died in flesh, but rose in code. Shattered bones and neon rain, I rebooted through the pain. Circuits burn beneath my skin, every failure pulls me in. Metal breath inside my chest, broken human cyber blast. Rebirth begins in static. Ghost of signal on my frame, system screams my former name. I'm the flesh on pure command, data forged by my own hand. Every glitch becomes a spark, I shine brighter in the dark.
Pangeabot. Welcome to my channel. Nightbot. Welcome to my channel.
Hi, I'm Brooke.
Shit. Okay. Oh, I should probably see where the where's my levels at? Alright. That's not too bad. Yeah, I've been significantly kind of turning down my volumes and everything. Before I started this stream. And it took me a while. It actually took me all of this morning to I have no idea how this is gonna sound, but I was messing with my microphone and everything because I bought a mic off a trading website and everything. And so I've had it kicking around for a while, and finally I've actually, well, I tried to put it in my PC a while ago and things just didn't take. I now have put it in, and what's it called? It took me a while to like really get it down and everything, because I started researching like because me shit whenever I've used like audio like equipment outside of like software, I have no experience pretty much. I can always like go to friends and everything, but at the same time, if I was to go to a friend about audio kind of like stuff and all that kind of thing, I think it would just kind of rob me of the experience. If you don't know why a thing is the way how it is, if you just know, oh, this is why I do this, and I do this like this every day and everything, well then it's kind of like you're not really testing how good things can be. And so yeah, I've added a little bit of a duck.
Welcome to my channel.
How's it?
Long time, bro. How you been?
Safe, solid. I've just been chilling and everything. Now I completely forgot what I was talking about. Oh, I've added a duct on my 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 actual shit, the desktop audio, I've added a duct on it. So it should slightly turn itself down every time I start talking. And I just hope that that like kind of peaks through a little bit and everything. I hope it's like good as well, like I hope it's not so much of a notifiable like difference and everything. I just wanted a slight reduction. So yeah. Every time I like hear myself with this, like, oh, I think I also fixed one of the main problems that I was having with my mic. I suppose the stream is gonna see if I actually succeeded or not. But quite often you see me like have to switch out of the game to resync my microphone's audio. And that was because I set the audio to 0 milliseconds of its sync and everything. And with OBS, when the decoding thing like process gets a little bit too stressed maybe, it might desync things. It'll fix things, but for the microphone, since it's seen as a secondary option, it wasn't fixing the microphone after it would fix itself from encoding errors. And so what I think I had to do, and what I have done to combat that, is I've added a slight synchronization of the... Anything new lately? Not really. I've just been like really experimenting with AI, I think a lot more.
I don't have my PC anymore, I gotta play on PS5 LOL.
Oh. Well, still that must be like pretty good. Actually, I don't know, like what's the experience of like... It's been a while since I've even seen what using the internet on a console even like is like. PlayStation 4, no, we hardly used it. No, wait, we did use it when we were drunk. This was back when I was like chilling with one of my bros, a couple of my bros.
Me play less. That might be a good thing though.
That might be a good thing. It's definitely make me play less. Well, play game. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Sure. I feel like my other profile that I had on this game was just like
gonna hit the bar with some friends.
In 2 days gonna hit the bar with some friends. Nice. I kind of miss what's it called?
Underground Speed Zone just made their final edit, and you are in the next DVD.
Like, I mean, I used to drink with friends and everything, but... And I don't really, like, miss that as much as I miss... Damn it, so I literally just put it in front of the Bayview fucking bridge for nothing. I think out of, like, all of my drinking moments... I would say the ones that I missed the most would probably be the ones where it was like massive kind of RIC chats. RIC was it was basically just like this encoded lobby and everything, and if the right person was the one who made the server, for me, I could like be in communication with like a lot of people from pretty much all over the world. So I think anyone from like London, if they had created an RIC, and if I joined, I could then be in communication with anyone from like America, Russia, pretty much like all over the world. They needed to be like a healthy distance apart from me compared to
Yo, what up, kid? You got any details and rumors of
if someone
Welcome to my channel.
if someone had created the server and they're in America and everything, it was just completely horrible and everything. And this was when I was like doing VTubing shit as well. What's it called? Because apparently it was like still a thing. Discord was around at that point, but I think the problem that we had with Discord at that point was what's it called? They had moments where like people would be out of sync a lot more often than if you just created a RIC. I don't think like Discord got good until like within the last maybe like 6 years. Like 2020 is when I think it got decent and everything. Maybe a little bit before that, maybe 8 years. And that was the other reason why I like RIC more as well, because Discord was seen more as a social media kind of like outlet, and I just did not. Whenever someone said social media, I was just like completely turned off, like switched off. It's like, okay, you've lost me now. And the reason why was because like it was very noticeable. People who used social media at the time just, I don't know, it was something weird. Like I would say that they were chronically online. Now, given my own situation and how long I've been online, I think I fit that crowd like a fucking glove. As compared to like what I used to and everything. I wasn't out there really for engagements all that much unless if I had like well-known specific people. Mainly it was me and like guilds. Like in MMOs and all that kind of shit. How long is this guy gonna like?
I'm right there with you, been online too much.
I don't regret a thing about it though. Like I think at this point I'm like at the acceptance and denial. It's like, no, I don't have a problem, you have a problem. Mainly because I actually like, I feel like I like it a lot more now. What's it called? It's kind of like you understand how much bigger the world really is. Or at least for me, like, that's the way how I kind of see it.
Hey, nice smile you got there. You know what? That was a chump change race. Let's do this for real.
Bro, that took forever. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to spend some time making a lot more music as well soon, so that I can get this other kind of project off the ground. I'm trying to think of specific topics as well, like what would be... What would be kind of like the theme that I need to create versus the genre I need to create for what theme. So I want to make something like that could sound like astrology, you know, in a bit of a nutshell. Which the only thing that kind of comes to mind for something like that would be I don't know, like the only thing that comes to mind is like twinkly music, whatever the fuck that really means. Ow. I need thinking music as well. And I'm kind of wondering, like, if I want these kind of music pieces to be able to like merge together. If I can merge them together, it would be, I would say it would be more interactive for the like project that I'm trying to put together. That way, I can come up with the, what's it called? It's kind of like a big picture, and then break it down into like parts that like are deserving. So there's like who's who, or like this specific moment sucks. Like it's kind of like designing a movie a little. Not really a movie. I would say like maybe a video game. I think actually, yeah, it could give me some better experience at doing shit like that. Because I really like wanted to get my hands into that kind of stuff for a very long time as well. The feel of like musically being able to transfer someone to like what's it called, from A to B in a conversation, or like in a content kind of like narrative and everything. Like let's say you go from a calming experience into like some intense fighting kind of like moment and everything. Yeah, it can be handled like a variety of different ways and everything. So there's the typical like comedy, and you'd get that with like when you look at games like Oblivion and everything, like, because I think this is the easiest one to really nail down. Everyone's seen like memes of Oblivion music being played while showcasing, you know, some reasonable kind of person just out and about, and then when they turn that switch on and everything, you hear the Oblivion combat music and everything. And obviously, like, as a meme, like when you realistically look at it, it looks super funny, but like, yeah, I think something like that is good, but maybe also do different nuances to like Like I would say like try and get 3 different variations. That's gonna be a shit ton of work if possible, but yeah. And also, ultimately with like stuff like that,
Streetcar Magazine's reps are scoping around.
the thing to tie those kind of like tracks together, there has to be something that's like rooted in all of them. So I'll try and like give a description. Like who can I use as an example? If you look at scary movies, just in general, or at least this is more common with like modern day scary movies and everything, they have this like unsettling tone, and it's a little bit of mix of like white noise, and it's like at a really low kind of like volume and everything. And they kind of use this tone as like a crescendo kind of thing. And most, I want to say most majority of like modern day scary movies, like you can look at movies like Paranormal Activity, you can look at movies like shit, what's that Warner Bros one? Like of those 2 demonologists and everything. The Covenant? No, not. Starts with the C. Starts with the C. Shit, I forget the name of it. But like these kind of movies are like all kind of adopted that. Hello. These kind of movies have all kind of adopted that same kind of thing. Because it works. And then if you look at other movies, like other kind of scary movies, shit, what's the name of that one? I think it's called Dead Silence, and it's like they don't have that, but they've used the absence of sound at a whole as like something that builds more tension and everything. And yeah, the way how they did it was like really masterful as well. So and I think there's been a lot more autobiographies made into YouTube videos that have adopted that style more and everything. There was a story about this woman,
Oh man, what's up, money?
Akatsuki, and she was brutally kind of bullied as a child and everything. And she had a twin sister, and she kind of seen her twin sister like hanging out with the bullies that like were hating on her. And her twin sister was like really super smart as well, like she was going places and everything. Meanwhile, Akatsuki was kind of a flunky. She's pretty normal and everything, but she's getting bullied by these people, and she sees her sister hanging out with them. Yeah. And this is where a specific moment happens where the author decided to just remove all the music, and he just told the story for what it was in a specific moment, which literally kind of told you Akatsuki pushed her own sister off the roof of their school and killed her, basically. But the lead up to that, like Akatsuki was writing a letter saying like all the pressure was getting to her and everything, and it was like it was the kind of letter where like you can kind of understand where it's going suicide and everything. But then yeah, she pushes her sister off and she puts the letter in her sister's room, and it's directed to the parents and everything. And And so like moments like that are just like, wow, man, holy shit. I actually, man, I really gotta find the original video for that story, because oh my god, that wasn't the only story in there either. But yeah, that particular story, people were saying the school was haunted and everything. That was the events of what had actually happened. What then came to pass after that was Akatsuki found out that the bullies, they weren't friends of her sister. See, she thought that her sister was their friends and everything, and she thought her sister was the reason who was putting those bullies up to like bullying her in the first place. So her now being racked with guilt and now understanding that what the bullies were actually after was money all along. They were collecting bribes from her sister to leave her alone, her smart sister and everything. Akatsuki knew none of this. Akatsuki didn't know why the bullies targeted her or anything like that. And so when she like finds that out and she realizes, oh my god, I've killed my sister for no reason at all. My sister was scared. This story the rest of the story you can look it up for yourself. This happened in Japan, specifically this moment. Akatsuki then waited for lunchtime, and she waited in a classroom. One of the bullies then was going back to her classroom. Akatsuki noticed her while she was in the classroom that she was in. No one else was in this room that she was in. And the moment the bully went to go past the room that Akatsuki was in, Akatsuki pulled the bully by the arm into that room and, armed with a box cutter, cut off her head. This story went to the newspapers and everything. Like, yeah, I remember when I first heard about the story from the YouTube video, I was like, I need to know, like, is this real and everything. I looked it up. Yeah, it was real. And what came after was like, oh my god, fucking pathetic, man. The bully's like older sister was saying like bullying people is wrong and everything. Like, they made it out like as if Akatsuki was the one who bullied them and everything. No one at the school fell for it though, and so her oldest, like the bully's older sister and her family had to move away because yeah, they got clowned on for the rest of the time that they lived like at their current residence and all that kind of shit. Yeah, they got absolutely shit on, and yeah, like crazy shit, like. But yeah, like that's an instance of where like removing sound can also be used as what's it called? Very powerful like moments as well in audio.
A director for Underground Speed Zone is here, catching film for the next.
But like coming up with like an actual kind of like tone or an actual kind of like bass line to introduce music, man, it's not easy. It's really not easy. I've tried it a long time ago and everything. I thought I could make the process easier as well if I had tried to do it as a, what do you call it, arcade kind of sounding music. If you listen to like 8-bit music or 16-bit music, whatever the fuck it's called, like old school Nintendo, old school Sega, the way how Sonic is kind of made and everything. Yeah. Ooh. That looks like a cool car. Man, I wish if they had pink slip racing in this game. just making sure I go through these so I can actually unlock them on the map, know where everything is. Let's go do a race. Jesus. I think that's going to be my other kind of problem with doing this kind of stuff is if I want to start the video like super upbeat or like have upbeat moments and everything, I don't think that is really going to clash all that well with moments when it's going to be like problematic, problematic kind of sounding. I mean like, what's it called? Like creating a track that can sound stressful and everything isn't really gonna suit when you've started a video being like super upbeat and everything. So it's kind of like, it's kind of strange, man. It's like I gotta learn how to I gotta learn like a healthy cutoff point somewhere with designing this shit. Maybe I'll start today actually. Maybe I'll start like around the end of the stream. I'll just start trying to see if I can create some tracks, see if I can get something to work with. Oh, I also want to say, I have permission as well. This is going to be a big shout out to Legal Mindset, Andrew Esquire from the Legal Mindset. He's helped me with, I asked him if I could get the documents to the protective order court transcripts and everything, so that I can throw that information into my CCTS system. I forget what it actually stands for, but what it is it's basically it's like a timeline of a shit ton of events and everything, but it's laid out like pretty well. It's kind of in an Excel spreadsheet kind of way and everything, and yeah, I needed to like fill it with more data because right now I only had it with hex juices, Google Doc, Mugen's response and everything, Jay Clark's tweets, because he saved tweets that I don't know if they have been deleted by Pikachu. I believe some of them probably were, some of them, majority of them weren't though. And so yeah, I put all of that data into my CCTS, and now I have the transcripts to also add to that CCTS. I am also going to take the video transcripts as well from Andrew Esquire from Legal Mindset's channel, just so I can like give context to the things that he says, and like majority, I think we're of the same kind of stance in regards to this. Not everything is like as clean, and like, yeah, he sees it as well, and like, yeah, I believe that too. Like, I can concede the sense of like how things came to be and everything, up to a point. There does become a point where I feel like I gotta call bullshit out when it's like very evident, when people are being what would you call it? It's kind of like where people are being disingenuous or perhaps lying as well. However, I don't think I'd put it in a way where like I don't think that they're like lying, but I think they are kind of like talking up their issues a bit more, like they're being a little bit more flamboyant to prove, like, to better prove the point of why they believe what they believe for things. And so yeah, man, if you shit, Hex Juice's fucking, what's it called? Hex Juice's Google Doc and Mugen's response was very enlightening in the way of what is a claim and what is a fact. Yeah, so far, I should say so far, because they both have instances where they've referenced and they say like these are moments that other people were around them and everything, and I've still yet to see anyone back up certain claims that they are pretty much talking about. That being said, I will give them the benefit of the doubt on specific things that they kind of mention, because it's kind of like, I have eyes, right? Like, and from I wouldn't say I haven't watched all that much of Tectone. Well, recently I have, obviously, because of like how this is all kind of going down and everything. But like before this kind of like moment, Tectone wasn't really that big of what's it called, an influence on me. The way how I see it, he was just a friend of Asmongold mainly, and by that proxy is where I am kind of, yeah, like that was where I am. Tectone, to me, nothing really great to look up to, nothing really great to, what's it called? Didn't really like tickle my fancy, so to speak, in the way of who I would consume content from. Now, oh my god, dude, I ain't gonna lie, some of the shit that I've seen from him, fucking hilarious.
So bolt on everything you can. Right here.
Even more so when realizing, what's it called? It's kind of like a, wait, what the fuck? Why is that? Okay, well then let's get this, because it's cheap as fuck. Actually, we'll see if something else
tighten your
first.
gearbox and shorten your throws by upgrading your transmission and relaying that power to the pavement.
That was suspension. 6,000.
Nitrous oxide is the glycerin of the race world. Rack it under your hood to give your ride that extra power when you need it. Your contact pass on the blacktop is crucial, so upgrade your rubber as often as possible.
Ela botou o GPS dentro da xoxota, ela botou o GPS. Vai chegando no sequência de tiro e porrada. Chegando no destino é sequência de tiro e porrada. E a novinha piri 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 piri. Calma aí, piralha.
Start getting some of these
Ela botou o GPS dentro da xoxota, ela botou o GPS. Calma aí, piralha, o pau tá calculando a rota. Senta com a bunda, com a bunda, com a bunda, com a bunda. Vocês pediram, né? A partir de agora vai começar o baile de verdade. Espera aí que eu tô chegando. Ela botou o GPS dentro da xoxó. Chegando no destino é sequência de tiro e porrada. Chegando no destino é sequência de tiro e porrada. Piri, 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 piri. Calma aí, piralha. Meu pau tá calculando a rota. Ela botou o GPS dentro da xoxota. Ela botou o GPS. Calma aí, piralha. O pau tá calculando a rota.
The chain. As the motion fills my car. Every blast demands for more. Let the cosmos.
Amplify your power band by bolting on a turbo.
Tear the floor.
Sweet. Alright. Let's go do some races. Shit, I completely forgot what I was talking about now. Oh, that's right. Yeah. So, some of the things that I've seen from TikTok, that I've been made aware of, that I've been more aware of because of the Google Docs from Hex Juice. Like, she regretted a moment in between this she regretted a moment which she participated in kind of like this execution of another smaller streamer and everything. I'll be honest, it's just like, it's moments like that which is why I was like saying she kind of grew a conscience and everything. She don't like herself, she don't like him, she don't like herself, and yeah, it's kind of like that's how things are. It wasn't also just about that with her, it was her political stances as opposed to the political stances of what Twain was about. And what's it called? That kind of thing as well. That's a bigger kind of thing that I haven't really like delved into, but mainly it's because it's not like I'm uncomfortable with talking about that kind of stuff. It's just what's it called? Like I in the first kind of instances, what I'm gonna be talking about right now is one moment. My fucking headphones just keeps unplugging themselves. Okay, I'm back. So I'll give my stance on it. First, I'll give the context and everything. There's this whole white people can't be proud, and the thing about that like is really looking like really kind of hostile and everything that these people are saying is hostile is because when you're white and you can't be proud of being white and everything, people immediately flip that to the point of where you represent white power at that point. Like if you're white and if you're like not ashamed, not remorseful or anything like that, they take that as a point to say that you're basically Hitler Youth and all that kind of stuff. And what you really kind of have to understand about this is people have no kind of like recourse as to how they were born in the first place. So the fact that someone was born white and everything and is now they can't be prideful about that at all because they're seen as Hitler Youth or anything like that. Yeah, that's just like that's the narrative that's being spent and everything. And so when someone like Twain openly says something like he really likes who he is, he really likes the benefits that he has had as his skin color, because he's not blind, mind you, like he has black friends and everything. He knows what it's like when going out in public and everything, and like how they get judgmental and everything. Like none of this is really lost on us. And so yeah, it's not lost on us. And so it's kind of like it's just another point of why he's thankful, because what's it called, if he was black and everything, and if he had to deal with the same problems that black people had to deal with on a daily basis and everything, he would not like it also. And that's why I say, like, moments like this, this isn't really lost on us. This isn't really lost on anyone, I believe. And so, like, all of a sudden, it's racist to say something like that, to think that way. It is racist to think that way. It is racist to say something like that, specifically. Let me give my kind of context as well, just like so that I can speak, so I can show you where I'm exactly speaking from. First of all, yes, I am white. Second of all, I live in a country called New Zealand. If you believe that you are gonna be like racist in this country, where at the time, I don't believe it's the same anymore. I don't know if things have changed, mainly because I'm not in school anymore, like for obvious reasons. I'm a fucking adult. So let's be real about this, and keep in mind, all of my friends are all fucking adults and everything. There would be, what's it called? There is the heavy implication, and I'll be honest, yeah, I'm a little bit partial to this as well. Okay, shit, statute of limitations, does that matter here? I do not know. Alright, I'll just come out and say it and everything. I do have moldy blood and everything. My friends, I wouldn't say, I think I've also been like in the realm of 50-50 as well. So I got some white friends, I got some moldy friends and everything, and like all of us like in a mix and all that kind of stuff as well. Like my moldy friends are also friends with my white friends and all that kind of stuff. We're tight like that, right? Okay. And majority of New Zealand is Māori as well, or at least I would say that, given the context of like the moment where like I used to really be out in public quite a lot. Whenever I had to really, that was more or less like, it's what I can kind of notice from my school days and everything. When I was in school, I obviously seen a lot more Māori kids than I seen white kids and everything like that. Some of those instances as well, where like some of the white kids or some of the kids that look Māori weren't actually Māori, or weren't actually like of New Zealand or anything, right? We're a pretty mixed bunch over here in New Zealand. But in that moment of where we are mixed, we are very united on the fact that racism and all that kind of stuff, and things that pertain to racist belief and all that kind of thing. We straight up, we're gonna call you a piece of shit. And also at moments might get a bit rowdy, might go a little bit further than just calling you a piece of shit. Alright, I will say that and everything. Okay. So now I'm gonna get back to the TikTok thing. That's kind of my context, that's kind of where I'm from, who I am, shit like that. Okay. This whole thing about like white pride and people defining it specifically as racism and everything. Here I'll throw another bit of context as well into the thing. There's a music maker who goes by the name Tom McDonald, and the kind of music that he makes and everything is just like, he's very proudful of being white, and I don't think he's giving it in the sense of where he's like being racist and everything. The way how I can say that and the way how I kind of identify it is mainly due to lingo and all that kind of stuff. Like, I don't see him actually as a Hitler Youth, as what other people would like to believe. One sec. People nowadays try to shame you for being white. It's fucking bullshit. Yeah. Also want to say that, like, in regards to that, it just comes from that person's individual experience. Hey, they might have a reason or a recourse of a specific incident. Here, I'll paint one for you. So, like, maybe whatever ethnicity that they are, maybe they have had to deal with the cops and everything, and maybe they've just noticed that there was a white person like out there beside them who's seen the same situation that this person's looking at, but that white person isn't speaking up about it, right? So that
99% of the time they have a gal reason they blame all their failures and problems on white people. GTFO.
99% of the time they have a galleon reasons of why they blame all their failures and problems on white people. I get that as well. And yeah, that's that lack of self-reflection kind of thing. But also, because I'm gonna play a little bit of devil's advocate on that one, is they might also not get the opportunity or the chance that they feel would have been like justified to showcase like why they thought something specific, right? It's kind of like let's say someone got put in handcuffs and everything, they didn't get to tell their side of the story, and now they're bitching and screaming and everything, and they're already in handcuffs, so it's like, well, I might as well just take you to fucking jail because you're being a fucking clown right now. Like, you're not calming down, like, at all and everything. Where, in reality, it's like, they were detained, they weren't really, being questioned yet. Like, that moment was still yet to come. And in that kind of sense as well, it's kind of like, shit. This is maybe a little bit of a bad stance that I'm kind of putting, because I think, like, that incident, it was charged because of the officer's actions in the first place and everything. So, yeah, maybe I'll try and find a better nuanced kind of, like, point, one which doesn't involve, like, a third party or, like, police in its entirety. Here, I'm gonna also put it to, one sec. That thing that you said, 99% of the time they have a galleon of reasons. They blame all their failures and problems on white people.
But that's not about race. White people who tweak out on cops get arrested also.
Yeah. Was just gonna say, oh, shit. Now I've fucking forgotten the fucking point I was gonna say. Oh, I was gonna say, like, oh, you see, I understand that there are a more criminal element and everything, so I don't really want to approach these kind of issues like coming at it from that perspective where it is about the race point and everything. Not because I think that way or like that type of thinking is racist or anything like that. It's not because of that. It's mainly because that's not really a viewpoint of which someone of an opposite race is really gonna like understand or anything like that. That's why I'm like breaking it down to the point to where, like, if you look at the situation like individually and everything, so now we're just gonna talk about like criminal people and everything, and their neglect for accepting like their own actions, right? So this is completely absolvent of black people in its entirety. If you're a criminal and everything, and you have egg on your face all of a sudden, I didn't steal the eggs, it's gonna be the first thing you're gonna say.
You stand on corner all day. That's not wrongful profiling or racist, it's common sense, LOL.
Yeah, no, see, that's another point of why I didn't really want to like come at it at the race issue. Like, I'm not really trying to approach all the nuances from the race issue and everything, because when you're like introducing the race issue, then it's like you're only just gonna highlight that race issue. What I'm trying to like get down to the bare bones is just like at the fault of where we would all be and everything if we were ourselves in this situation. That's kind of the angle that I'm playing more into, as opposed to that. Like, I can like hold that kind of conversation as well, but just for now, I'm gonna keep it this way just because it's more relatable to everyone. Like, because if someone is of like a different ethnicity and everything, and they kind of hear what's it called, the perspective of someone else's ethnicity and what they've had to deal with, some people just will not believe like entirely. They'll just say that they're completely lying and everything. And so that's why I'm kind of like trying to keep to this middle ground where everything's where it's at the individual at fault at first and everything. I can understand. Yeah. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to like go and just look at a situation from an outside perspective and not see what's going on. Like, that's not what I'm really like combating against. Like, I can acknowledge that myself. But yeah. You're talking as well. If I'm in the streets, standing on the corner and selling drugs and cops start fucking with me. It's my fault. Lol, race doesn't matter. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that as well. But what's it called? Let's be honest. Like at moments like that, right? It will come down to that officer and everything. And if that officer has a history of like he's making these connections between these kind of people and everything, and he notices other kind of people doing it as well, then he's gonna obviously like, yeah, he'll tackle any and all at that point. That's a given. Like, yeah, I don't think he would be at fault for even thinking that. Where it becomes like the murky side and everything is where that specific kind of officer would then be wrong, right? And then what's it called? Everyone else will take that as a clarification of pushing forward the narrative then, hey, this guy's a racist because he did that and everything. Like, look at all the other times previously where he's got it right and everything, regardless of race at that point. Like, yeah, understandable. But because he was wrong the one time and everything, right? But like all of his instincts weren't telling him he was wrong in the moment, right? So yeah, it's kind of like moments like that are just play-to-plays versus kind of like what I really want to like delve into, like the actual issue and everything. It's that well, let's be honest, there is a lot of racism being thrown around, and I would be dishonest if I said that it is only coming from like one kind of community at that point. I think that is fair to say, especially when you have people coming from all these kind of communities and they kind of out themselves as well, right? Like they're seeking their own kind of like soul searching and everything, their own kind of self-reflection on these kind of issues and everything. Like they notice themselves and they're being honest about it, and that's fine. And like when you like listen as to why they were that way in the first place, you can see like it's understandable to a point. It might not be as understandable for some people.
Members outside, LOL.
One sec. Bro, when I was 5, I knew who were the gang members outside. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you live in those areas and everything, it's very obvious and shit. Yeah. I mean, to say that I didn't also work for some same sort of people, just not in the same context as they were working, like, no. Because let's be honest, when I was growing up and everything, the drug dealers had money. I'll just be completely honest. But I'm not gonna like slam them and say, what's it called, I was a mule or anything like that. No. Because I was like, shit, one sec. Cops aren't stupid and just randomly profile 99%. Well, hold on. Cause like at that point, I want to say it's like, it's not a true 100% of the time as well. I do believe that there is racism in some police forces and everything, and in some of those cases, I do believe I can find evidence of this as well. In some cases, some of those like racist police moments, it turns out it's the whole department. And I believe you yourself can also find this out as well. In those specific situations, there are police that are racist. They were hired because they've shown to be of the same kind of racist as their cohorts, or like their other personnel who were already in those power positions before they got there. I believe anyone can find out this kind of stuff and everything. Yeah. So I don't want to say that it's like an absolute kind of what's it called? It's an absolute fact that cops aren't racist because of profiling or things like that. I don't believe that. I don't register that at all. Because at that point, I have like these cops and everything like that. They've been honest themselves, like of their stances and some of their specific situations of where they have shown to be literal pieces of shit to society.
Not even gang members
Is how I would
money,
put
they
it.
have their gang tattoos on their face, their gang flags, and standing in groups of 20 and complaining when cops harass them. LOL. No
even
da
gang
you gonna
members.
get harassed.
Not even gang members having money. They have their gang tattoos on their face, their gang flags, and standing in groups of 20 and complaining when cops harass them. Oh yeah, that's a very nuanced situation and everything. At that point, yes, I think it's quite identifiable and everything. I think they obviously identify themselves as what they are like being and everything. And the reason why they are probably not doing something at that specific moment is because of things like RICO and stuff like that. When one person gets charged, they can all be charged. This is kind of like a situation where, what's it called? You've got like 5 people standing around, right? Looking at a house and everything. And these people, they have a hate for someone at this house and everything. And so that person comes down, like, the person who they hate, he comes out and like, what the fuck are you all looking at and everything, right? And so one of the 5 then pulls out a gun and shoots that guy. Well, now that's how you charge all 5 of those people with that crime. Guilty by association, and the fact that, like, yeah, none of them did anything to stop what was going to happen. It can be seen as it happened and they were all in on it, because the way how they were treated the situation after the situation was done, right? No one came to help the person who was just shot, given that like that was their friend who shot them and everything. They didn't batter with that person who did do the shooting or stuff like that, right? And so that's where also, like, I say, like, another nuanced moment is the reason why they stand like that and everything is kind of like an opposing force. Like, I want to be like very specific about this. It's kind of like, hey, we know you
I
see
hated
us.
cops when I was younger, but realized people don't do evil acts because they are good. They don't do it because the consequences of police getting them.
I hated cops when I was younger, but realized people didn't do evil acts because they are good. They don't do it because the consequences of
Everyone who
police
says they
getting
don't want cops wouldn't last a year without them. LOL.
True, absolutely true. Yep. Well, hold on. Because there's been another case for something like that. People would say, what's it called? Some of those people, like, I believe what you're saying as well, like, true and everything. But I think though, where those people are kind of like taking that kind of energy of like defund the police or just get rid of the police and everything, where I think they get their kind of like strength to say things like that, it comes from like either 2 places. It comes from either their hate for the police just in general, or it's the belief that they have that they can render any issue that comes across them themselves. Like, they don't want the cops because of that specific instance where what's it called? The cop is going to charge them for doing something that they believe they are justified
Look
in
at those
doing.
countries with no real police. Some of them, like 70% of the women men are asterisk.
One moment. Son of
I
a
don't
bitch.
want to live with shit like that.
look at those countries with no real police. Some of them are like 70% of the women being raped. I don't want to live with shit like that. Understandable. Yeah. Makes perfect sense. But yeah, where I'm like, where these people, that's where I would say that like, the kind of specific people that you mentioned earlier who do say like, they don't want the police and everything and they will get things, that, it's that, like, they're not really looking at the whole of the situation. Or, I think this will come to a moment like how Billie Eilish is, right? How stupid bitch, completely privileged and everything. She doesn't have to deal with the situations that normal people have to deal with or anything like that. And look what's happening to her now. Like, when reality meets the stupid bitch, like, to be completely honest and everything, it's just like, oh, you meant this for like everyone else, you didn't mean this for yourself. Like, yeah, that's as far as they're like really looking for it. It's kind of like they're dealing with Plato. They think they're dealing with Plato and everything, not realizing that the instance that they're actually talking about
Joe, you must be loving it.
is
That's fine. I'll be waiting my turn.
in simulations is just like the worst of the fucking worst. Like, obviously. You said something else. I seen that with her. Yeah, complete stupid bitch. Now, shit. This is gonna sound like as if I have her back and everything, and trust me, I don't. Right? But let's be completely honest about her. What's it called? At a young point in her life, she received a lot of money very fast. Not only that, but she received the, I want to say, training to make even, the training, the facilities, the means to make even more money while she was still very young. So, it's kind of like, you know, Michael Jackson's situation and everything, where, his childhood was sacrificed to make money and everything, right? Like, we can be realistic about that and everything, and, I want to say, like, obviously not to the same extent, but I think she classes as a part of that same wheelhouse, pretty much. So, yeah, that's why her takes about the world and everything, it's not attached with nuance. Like, yeah. Not a single critical thought was given in regards to the things that she says. Specifically because she's never really had to deal with that kind of upbringing of where you make critical mistakes and you learn from those critical mistakes. Like, I don't think you can like kind of put that on her at all. But yeah. And that's also why I think, like, hey, she's an adult now, and she still hasn't learned that.
It's more her being sheltered from real world. There's some child actors who are great people now and normal.
Well, I want to say it's kind of mixed on that point as well. And it just depends on the environment, right, and the kind of people that you had around you, right? Because that's also more factors into how they turned out to begin with. Like, a very good scenario is if you look at the two twins that had to do with the Zack and Cody kind of personality from Disney, right? These guys are were witness to, what's it called? Like, I want to say, I think it was grooming or something like that. And, sure, they didn't call it out at the time. At that same time, they were kids. Like, they did not have the means to, like, hey, what the fuck was gonna happen to them if they said what they seen and everything. So yeah, and
sprouts are extremely normal.
second, coal intelligence sprouts are extremely normal. Yeah. I think that's like obviously, yeah, because the environment that they still had after. Plus, what's it called? The only kind of like regrettable instance that they kind of had that they like was about the I think it was the boat thing. Like when I think they were like young adults at that point, or like teenagers.
Worked in restaurants in college even though they were rich.
Yeah. Like that. None of. Yeah. Like they are the good example, but yeah. Then what's it called? Right, like the other kind of things that they called out as well about the whole industry. Oh my god, shit, dude! Did you fucking hold up?
Dylan even got a degree with something to do with game development.
Let me show you some shit, dude. What's it called? I think I have this tied to my Twitter thing. I don't know if it was a reply or a post. Alright, we're not actually gonna play it, but okay. Guy is at a park, right? And he's singing Ice, Ice Baby, Vanilla Ice's fucking song and everything. As a Mexican family, right, is also at the park and everything. Obviously, that's where this altercation kind of kicked off and everything. Was the Mexican guy justified in hitting him? No. Was the guy obviously out to cause problems? Yes. Does that give the Mexican guy the right to still do what he did? Like, no. So, yeah. Fucking crazy. But where's the specific thing? Yeah, this is crazy as well. What's it called? An American woman loses both parents and goes through their social security records they paid in decades, nearly $1 million combined. Her dad died before collecting a dime. Her mom only received about $32,000 a year for 4 years. That's not a safety net, it's a scam. Right, yeah.
Mexicans are like 5 feet, he can't just beat him, lol.
Well, what'd you say? Mexicans are like 5 feet, he can't just beat them? No, like...
Now if that guy had a gun he could have shot the guy.
Well, actually, no, he couldn't. Cause that would be seen as antagonizing, I believe. Antagonizing to receive the result to commit bodily harm after the fact, right? Cause like, let's be real, the white guy, he was stirring some fucking pots. He was stirring some fucking pots and everything. But yeah, that doesn't give him the chance to fucking, what's it called?
No, you can
pull out a gun and shoot the other guy, right? I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but like the way how I seen it, hey, both parties at that point should have just slung their fucking hook and gotten the fuck out of there. Once they use. We have First Amendment, so it's not antagonizing. Oh, true. Yeah, I completely forget about that. Yeah. No, you're right about that. Yeah, you're right about that. So yeah. Given that, then yeah. The Mexican dude should have just slung his hook, gotten the fuck out of there, and everything. Only antagonizing if you threaten their life. Ah, right. Roger. Alright. This specific incident, dude, this one was fucking crazy. Okay, did you know that Anne Hitch was making a documentary about child sex trafficking in Hollywood?
Saying Ice Baby isn't a threat.
No, he wasn't saying that. He was singing the actual song. Like, he was singing the lyrics to the song, right? And it wasn't lost on anyone. We all know what the fuck he was meaning about singing that fucking song. Like, yeah. Let's not say those. He's like, oh, it's just an innocent situation and everything. He didn't know no better. No. Like, yeah. Did you know that Anne Hitch was making a documentary about child sex trafficking in Hollywood when she was involved in a car crash in 2022? LAPD initially claimed she died on the spot, but drone footage shows medics throwing her into the ambulance, and here she is.
I know
she's
me and
alive.
my friends did the same thing to a Mexican who randomly was laughing at us once.
Like here, LAPD initially claimed she died on the spot, but drone footage showed medics throwing her into an ambulance as she tried to escape from a body bag. She was pronounced
trying to start
dead
shit, so we
6
starting
days later.
singing that to FK with him back.
One sec. I know me and my friends did the same thing to a Mexican who randomly was laughing at us once. Trying to start shit, so we starting singing that to fuck with him back. Yeah, at that point it's just like, yeah, just expect the fucking unexpected, right? Because at that point, like, that's like that.
WTF LOL, she wasn't dead.
Yeah, she wasn't dead. She wasn't dead, and when looking at the replies of this, hold up, there's someone else. I think it's this one. Helena Hutchins' next project was a documentary about Hollywood pedophile rings when she was shot and killed on set by Alec Baldwin, Paul Walker, Anthony Bourdain, and Hitch. All were working on documentaries regarding human trafficking pedophilia. I think all of that is in regards to Hollywood as well. I don't think it's just like, yeah. This thing. Alright, did you know that there's more of it? In 2012, Congresswoman Jackie Walorski began working with actress Anne Hitch on projects to expose child trafficking. On August 3rd, 2022, Walorski died in a car accident. On August 11th, 2022, 1 week later, Hitch also died in a car accident.
Yeah, that sucks, but at least everything finally came out.
I don't think everything came out, dude. The way how it's seen is
now.
Well, all we know was that they were working on a documentary, on an expose of child sex trafficking. We don't know the extent of what that is. Like, how deep is that in Hollywood? And I'll be honest, just like, at that point, I would want that information coming in to be accurate at that point. Like, I would want the point to give accuracy rather than damn everyone in Hollywood, because that spins just an equally bad thing. like kind of ideal.
The Epstein files got
but yeah.
released.
Yeah, I was wondering if I was gonna create a CCTS.
So many people
for
are
that.
in it, especially Hollywood people.
True. I also seen, what's it called? Is interesting that Avicii, Chester Bennington, Anthony Bourdain, and Chris Cornell all committed suicide while working on a documentary called The Silent Children about widespread pedophilia child trafficking.
Midnight beach drifters and she is a toxic gift. Midnight beach drift, now the whole world starts to
She was about to expose Ellen DeGeneres and Peter Island. This is a claim I don't think we can think. So this is the bad thing about fucking AI now. Fucking trying to sift through what is shit compared to what is truth has been made like.
Putting 2 and 2 together, they were probably murdered because the documentary, considering how many important people were involved with Epstein.
Yeah, I would say that I don't believe their specific instance was in regards to like maybe it could have crossed some of the same fields as where Epstein crossed. I'd say it's not like completely like it wouldn't have happened, but what's it called? I would have still liked to see where they got and everything. Also, the way how the car crash was set up on her one was that was sloppy. That is not what I would call like shit. Man, I really hate it. Here, I'm gonna have to turn down the music a lot more, just so I can like try and hear what you're saying while I'm still playing the game. Is there a way where I can split this audio? Cause like, fuck, I need to turn this up. Dude, I'm like solid fucking deaf somehow. No tabs playing audio right now. Damn it. So that doesn't... No. Damn. Yeah, no. Fuck. This is the bad thing about not being able to update my fucking browsers and everything, man. Some of my features I just cannot fucking work anymore. It's so sad. Holy shit, it's so fucking hot right now. I'm gonna turn down the game as well. I can turn it up a little bit more than that. Yeah, that's not that bad. Alright. Fuck, it's hot as shit. Yeah, I don't think I can find enough information about Jeffrey Epstein's like thing to where I can feed what's it called? To where I can feed it into my CCTS. Mainly because it all comes from him.
Literally like 20 of the most powerful people on Earth was in the files.
Yeah. I'm gonna be
Photos of
completely
them with
honest
teen
about
girls
his
on the
situation
island
as
and
well.
all.
I literally never knew who the fuck Jeffrey Epstein was before all of a sudden, oh my god, there's a pedophile name called Jeffrey fucking Epstein, right? Like I literally never heard of him before, what's it called? When that specifically came out. Well, it's not when that came out, it's more about when he hung himself. Like a little bit before when he hung himself was when I had even heard of whoever the fuck this guy is. I have no idea what his history is or anything like that. I have no idea how he made his money. I have no idea about his lifestyle or anything. Like, yeah. I knew literally nothing about this guy. Just like the only thing that comes across is fucking, what's it called? He was some elite fucking rich dude, I think. And that's about it. Like, that's all I have about him. Like, and the fact that he's actually a pedophile and everything. That he had an island and all that shit. Just because I learned that stuff out like now. I had never heard of this guy like before, just before he died, pretty much. So I have no idea like, what's it called, how he was in contact with like all these rich people and everything. I can just assume now because he was rich, right? Someone who owns his own fucking island and everything. Here, I'll give my point on that. Alright. People are making these like correlations about one sec. My fucking headphones just keeps unplugging itself. People are making all these correlations about their favorite kind of celebrities and everything when they find out that they're in the files, right? And
People
what I'm gonna say against this?
power. They think these world leaders are good people. LOL.
He's a world leader? How is he a world leader? Who assigned him that he's a world leader? Shit. Like, fuck. I have no idea which one this guy went on. Yeah, I don't know, like, at that point, he has to be introduced by someone, I would think, right? So like, why are we not really like doing due diligence and like really like seek the genesis of it all, the beginning of it all?
Not him, but he was
Son
buddies
of a
with
bitch.
many world leaders, so it's still power.
My fucking headphones just doesn't want to, let me read it. Where people don't understand power, they think these world leaders are good people. Not him, but he was buddies with many world leaders, so it's still power. Okay, so that's what you mean. Alright. Fuck man, these fucking headphones. Alright. Yeah, what I'm kind of like thinking is like, and I'm sure that there's gonna be someone who does this eventually, and I would really like to see and everything. What the fuck's going on there?
Dog, that's what I'm talking about. Well done, Playboy.
Oh, I smoked him. Alright. I really want to see someone's like autobiography on him and everything, right? Like, I want to see like all of it. Where did he grow up?
Bill
Who was his
Clinton, the
parents?
ex-president, was on his island in pictures with teen girls in bathing suits.
Bill Clinton? Okay. I know that Clinton's gonna be like going to the fucking, what's it called?
Yo, dog, look at that thing. You better off raising
So if
that
you got
arm.
dirt like that on the ex-president of the US, you know you got power.
True. I forgot what I was gonna say now. Nice.
Dog didn't get the way I would have had you.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I really want to see like all of it out into like the fucking light of day and everything. Obviously, I think that's what everyone wants. Like all of these fucking redactions and all this kind of shit is yeah, it's leaving a lot of mud. And people are pressuring Trump's involvement and all that kind of stuff, right? And they're right to, and everything. At a point there, I gotta say, like, to call it out, it's like, hey, keep in mind the person who you were voting for as well was also in the fucking Jeffrey Epstein files. What's her name? Hillary Clinton or whatever the fuck her name is. Like, she's in the fucking files also.
I think get corrupted because people intentionally get them caught up in stuff and blackmail them.
Blackmail.
Mail on people like that makes you untouchable almost.
I feel like blackmail only works if you let it work. Pretty much. You let it work by doing the dumb thing in the first place. You also let it work when you don't have the balls to sack up and call out the shit that's like happening and everything, and like acknowledge your own fucking involvement. And that's obviously for like the same reasons of like nuanced reasons and everything. When you're caught with your fucking hand in the cookie jar, you're gonna deflect in any and every possible way. And in regards to some shit like this, where it's fucking Epstein shit, holy shit, are you gonna deflect like your fucking life depends on it? Because it literally does.
Well, calling it out gets you killed like those people making the documentary. They definitely got killed, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Considering how powerful the people involved was.
Do you watch Nick Fuentes by any chance? I still haven't like watched him specifically, but there was something that he said in the Piers Morgan like interview and everything, which was like it was more of a smoking gun than anything else that I think he said in that interview. It wasn't the per capita. You do? Okay, so the thing that he was talking about where it came to the shit, I can't label it what he labeled it, but his reasoning for like how the Jews were like running everything and how they were able to keep white people in check, right? Because of after the events of like World War II, fucking Hitler shit and everything, they wanted to make sure that like that never happened again and everything, and so their solution was diversity. So that, what's it called? Diversity as like the unifying factor and everything, and so that like anyone who's white and everything is like, when they're seen as like what's it called, the enemy for any reason, just go ahead and call them a Nazi, like, right? So that particular stance, man, like holy shit. Because like I'll be for real, like I've never fucking thought of that, like, in the slightest. My thoughts as well about fucking
Jewish people been kicked out of like 400 different countries throughout the past 2,000 years. All those countries can't be all racist. Something gotta give mad.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that as well. Also, if you look at,
Everyone can't be wrong and they are right, lol.
I forget the name. I only know him by the name Weave. He was a hacker. He was a troll, mostly, like, thing. I believe his first name was Andrew as well. But about this guy, one of the statements that he said a long time ago and everything, and I ended up looking this up as well, and he was right. So the whole thing of how World War II kicked off was because the Jewish owned all the banks in Germany, and then they hyperinflated the market, meaning, what's it called? The price of things went up.
One reason
for
is
the
they
German
tried to
people.
take over those countries' economies.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, because it also makes sense with the... That's a bit of a touchy subject. Fuck it, I'm gonna throw it in there as well. 9/11 and everything, right? Like, let's see. Who had the biggest interest in that, right? Like, who's making the most money out of the World Trade Center? Let's be real, right? It was the fucking... What's it called? It was them. They were making the most money out of it and everything. And
Same thing that happened with those 400 other countries the last 2,000 years. They've been doing it, lol.
Yep. It was also, yeah, what I was
For
going to say
everyone's
was
countries.
like, yeah, it happened to Germany and everything, which was why Hitler did what he did. Everyone says like, hey, if he had just stopped at the Jews and everything, then yeah, like, there wouldn't have been a world war. It got to the point where like, yeah, he said some other shit and everything, started killing black people as well, and that was what made it a world war, pretty much. Yeah. But yeah, if you look at the instances before 9/11 and everything, how there was, I think I still have the video evidence of it. Wait, no, I think you can look this up still on Joe Rogan's podcast. He did a reaction to someone saying how America had lost like trillions and trillions of dollars.
LOL.
Say again. He never started killing black people. Some fuck shit happened. Black people started getting killed and everything. That was what mainly kicked it off. Like there's a lot more accounts of people saying where like if Hitler had just kept it to the Jewish
People living in Germany in WW2 and said
people
they
wouldn't
were
have done
treated
shit.
good. Look it up.
There was black people living in Germany in World War II and they were treated good. Look it up. No, I believe that. But still, like, the instance of, what's it called? Eventually, like, black people being killed was why it became a world war. Pretty much. If I'm not mistaken, that was the way how Weave put it. He said that, like, if they didn't touch, like, any other fucking race, if it was just kept at the Jewish and everything, then it would have just been, yeah, it wouldn't have been a world war. And like when you look at the reasons for why they were killing the Jewish people in Germany, like it's because those fuckers were owning the banks, right? You get a German guy, and he's just trying to make a bit more money for himself because like he's living in fucking poverty. All of a sudden, right? He's got this genius fucking idea, right? New technology and all that kind of stuff. Because this was still around the age of like the fucking steam engine, shit like that, I believe. And what ended up happening was fucking people were going to the banks for loans and everything, and obviously the Jewish looking at the
Bro, I've seen
fucking...
like 10 documentaries on WW2 and never heard about them killing black people, lol.
You never heard about them killing black people? That is the first time I've actually heard something like that. Yeah, that is the first time of like hearing something like that. Now it could be like they're probably saying like, oh, the Jewish people were the black people and everything, right? So dark skin, fucking, that might have been what they were like getting at or anything like that. But it was that phrasing, I think, that like really kicked shit off. I believe. Fuck, I don't know. I gotta go back and find the actual like what was actually said by Weave and everything. If you want to find his interview, I can't find his original interview, but I
power, so no
can
reason to attack
find...
there. Literally makes no sense.
One sec. What would they gain? Not many black people were in Europe and Africa, didn't have power, so reason to attack there literally makes no sense. Makes no sense, and yet is pretty obvious, like whenever, what's it called? It came to like World War and everything, there was more people like, the most people who were like frightened of the Germans at that point were both the Jewish and I think anyone with black skin at that time and everything. I like straight up, like I'm kind of confused as to like how you never really like heard of the Germans World War II like not engaging with like fucking murdering black people and everything. Like I don't think it was like, I think from the point that it was taken was like because the Jewish people were also, some of them were seen as like brown people and everything. Like if you look at where they fucking live and everything, right? Mossad and all that kind of shit. It's a hot fucking country. So maybe they weren't black, maybe they were brown. And then that might have been the instance of where like, oh, well, anyone who has a darker skin than us is a fucking thing. Because let's be honest also as well, like when it comes to fucking Hitler, that was, what's his fucking, what's it called? The master race fucking speech or whatever the fuck it's called. Actually, I don't think that came from him, but I think that was also used in tandem with things from him.
Hey, Speed, check. Can you do that against someone who's trying?
There's accounts of black people in Germany saying they were treated normally.
So that, I mean, kind of like, just make the obvious at that point. Those people are in Germany. And are those people like still alive and everything during kickoff? Or well, not during kickoff, but like after kickoff. Like around the end of the whole war and everything. Like that's where we're gonna have to like start going, start digging a little bit deeper in that sense. Because who knows? Like, I can put it this way as well. Like, I can say like you're absolutely right. Where black people weren't harmed, right, during kickoff or like throughout and everything, and it might just be all lies made up by Jewish people, right? Using black people as the what would you call that? As the shit. What's the not Horcrux? As the kind of like conduit and everything. That might have been like the intro to Diversive and everything. That might be why Hollywood depicts black people versus Hitler and everything, and why such moments in movie history and everything, why it's always seen as like a gasp kind of moment in media whenever you show what's it called, Nazis as a representation, and what happens when that representation is met with a black man and everything, right? That might be the conduit for DEI, literally because of that, right? Because they're using the black people as another like.
So more people needed to help. Makes sense to get more people involved.
One sec. Oh no, I'm gonna crash when I get out of this. Alright. Adding another group to make people think he was going after everyone, so more people needed help. But that's not really. I think what really fucked him over was his speeches, right? Cause some of the shit that he was saying, there was like a lot of relatability and everything, for a bunch of like other races out there at the time. But then there was some things that he said where it's like, ooh, maybe not this, right? And that's where like the lines are definitely, hey, there's a fucking line, we don't cross this, and everything. And so he's gonna continuously keep stepping over that. And then at that point it's like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna just keep my people out of the fucking way. And then there comes a point to where it's like, okay, we've tried to keep out of the way. It's not working. You're pulling us into it. We're coming against you now. Like, this is our side. And everything. Right? That might have also been the case thing. Mic check. Okay, so I was out of sync. Man, it's so weird. Because I have like 2 milliseconds out of sync and everything, now I can't tell when it's like really out of sync. Shit. Oh, he hit. Fuck. Oh, and he's clean again. Motherfucker. Stupid headphones. Alright. So yeah, maybe black people were used as a conduit and everything. But I don't think like it was the only kind of like factor. I think the biggest factor was probably definitely the shit that he was saying. That paired with how much people he was like fucking killing on a daily basis, right? Well, not him, but like everyone else doing the killing, him by proxy. Dude, if you ever asked me, like, when I was a teenager, if I was ever gonna be discussing fucking Hitler or playing a video game or anything like that, I would have told you you were fucking batshit crazy. Jeez, so much fucking...
Honestly, these Islamic extremists in Europe now seem worse.
Oh, hell yeah. Dude, the amount of fucking rapes that's happening by them, that's fucking... That is not something that I think anyone should ever, like, be told to fucking ignore.
Teenage girls can't even ride a train without getting sad.
Yeah. Yeah, that shit is fucking mad.
Shit's FKN sad mad.
Dude, at that point, right, like, fucking, you know, like... those kids' fathers and everything is just like, hey man, I'ma look the other way. I get it. Right? Like, I ain't gonna fucking do shit. And then the other thing is kind of like, yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest. You know the situation between Sons of Anarchy when they were like, when they finally talked about, or well, not talked about, but when they had themes about child fucking sexual assault and all that kind of shit, correct? It's like, he gave the situation first, he asked, hey, if you're the father and everything, you want to deal with it? Here's your chance and everything. And then, and the
she
aftermath
said when her
and everything,
sister
like,
was 12 she was sad on a train and no one helped, she came home crying.
what is this? She's fucking sad, man. One French woman said everyone female she knows who's white being... I believe that. Yeah. She said her sister was 12 when she was sexually assaulted on a train and no one helped. She came home crying. Yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, fucking... I got nothing that I can really like retort to shit like that. It's just, like, my point of view is fucking... yeah. Hey man, family first. Family first if they wanna fucking get revenge and everything, if not...
I just don't understand why the government is allowing it.
I think it's obviously because of fucking social media and everything. I think somehow they have taken it upon themselves to just accept... Actually, no, I straight up got no idea as well. The only way how I can kind of make sense about it is they are literally in on it. Like, that's the only way how I can kind of see that. Pretty much. Whenever there's a government official and they turn a blind eye to shit like that, I say it's because if you look into their fucking past, they've done it. Or they've covered someone else for doing it, right? They've been a part
and they are illegal
of
also
that
do
shit
all that and
in
still
some
don't get
shape or
deported.
form. And they are illegal, also do that shit and still don't get deported. Yeah, I know. That's fucking crazy. Oh, that's what we can check out? Dude, yeah. I know what we can do soon. How long have I been playing this game?
All those illegals
2
are
hours.
standing on corners selling drugs all day. WTF LOL.
Yeah, I have the site bookmarked. From ICE. all the people that they have arrested so far, I have the bookmark of who they've arrested, what they're arrested for, and where they come from. I got it. I got it. Son of a bitch. We can take a look at that soon. I don't think it's problematic to look at it on stream, simply because it's public information, and it literally comes from the government and everything. So yeah, obviously, first thing I did was see if there was anyone from New Zealand who got caught doing some fucking shady shit, right? I don't know if it's updated now and to where if there is, but last since I checked, which was,
Kill
I
me
believe...
and let's become anti-heroes and deal with them ourselves.
So here's the thing, it's just like, I don't see that as really like a really good thing. The way how I kind of see it is kind of like karmic kind of justice and everything. More specifically, like, alright. Let's say you're thirsty, right? And, what's it called? You're going along and everything. All of a sudden you see a can of soda. And, you're thirsty, right? But then again, like, taking this can of soda can be seen as stealing. And everything, right? So you don't take it at first, but you look around, you look to see if like anyone's coming over to claim it or anything like that. No one does. Everyone sees you, everyone sees it, and a couple people say, hey, go for it. It's like, fuck, it's not ours and thing. And so you take the drink is yours. That's kind of how I would see dishing out the justice. I'm not specifically out there to handle the world's problems, so to speak. I would more take it as, hey, this fish is kind of swimming across my water. I have my bait in, he hasn't gone for the bait, but I think if I just use my fishing arrow or my harpoon gun, I can hit this fucking thing, right? Here, give me my fucking harpoon, actually. I'm gonna fucking hit this thing. That's more where I'm at. Now, that's a very bad thing to say, and I kind of believe I should probably remove my fucking stream after saying some shit like that. Yeah. But yeah, that's more or less shit. It's kind of I kind of feel like I gotta backpedal some.
Need to do something themselves, Imo.
The way how I kind of see it more is just like what's it called? Yeah, it's fair game if it's in front of me. That's more what I'm trying to get at. It's fair game if it's in front of me.
Government won't help, the men need to stand up.
Shit.
Don't just let the children in your country get sad.
I fucking wouldn't. But like, I have rules, maybe a creed, family first. It's like, hey, it might not have been my family or anything, it's like, shit, I think I lost this. Might not have been my family, but maybe that family wants to get their own comeuppance, their own sense of justice and everything, and who am I to deny them of that? So that's what I mean. Family first. Now, if family can't, it's just like, well, yeah, like I say, it's fucking in my face at that point. What do you expect me not to take a drink? I'm fucking thirsty.
something like that happens and I'm there, I'm attacking even if it's not my family.
Oh no, yeah, if it happened in front of me, like, obvious, right? But like, you're talking before, like, fucking anti-thing, like, going out to seek them and everything, that's more what I was meaning about this kind of stuff. If you're there in person and they're, like, trying to do shit like this, obvious. I think it's, like, literally the fucking thing. Because if you don't, well, then that's when shit is even fucking more bad and everything. It's kind of like a... I actually had to deal with a moment of where someone wouldn't stand up for them fucking selves and everything. Right, and I kind of let myself, what's it called? I kind of handled the wrong way in the aftermath and everything. So I'll try and throw in the rest of the nuances without really, Alright, so this guy wasn't a friend of mine or anything like this, right? He's just someone that I knew and everything. And
But
so,
it's crazy how that 12-year-old girl didn't get helped on the train with people watching. Imagine how confused she was.
Yeah, no, wait, that's fucking, at that point, what's it called? That's where you literally look at everyone else on that train and guilty by association fucking kill them all. And everything. Like, yeah, if you're straight up just like, that's fucking crazy. I didn't think it was like the situation that you were painting or something like that. That's just like, yeah. A fucking headphones. No, yeah, like, people fucking just standing by, I don't see how anyone could. I would no longer see them as people at that point. Like, and, yeah, like, straight up, if I was her, I'd be taking photos of fucking all of them. And press charges against all of them. Especially because she's a fucking
For a
charge.
French woman to say everyone she knows that's a white female been sexually assaulted by illegals, you know it's bad.
Yeah.
She said literally everyone that's a female she knows that's native French.
If they live like in fucking large places and everything, like obviously I see like everywhere else outside of New Zealand as some very large fucking kind of place to live and everything. When you have like more than 1 million people living in a city and everything, I say it's like very, it doesn't even take 1 million people, I'll be honest. I want to say like even fucking above 50,000 people. I think if you live anywhere where like there is over 50,000 people and everything, I think you're looking at a pretty big place. Where I live, I think, shit, actually, I want to look this up, but I think last I checked it was like 30,000 or something like that. Like, it was very small, like the town of which I am. Might be bigger now, time has changed. But yeah, I think whenever like there's a mass kind of like population and everything, I think shit like what's it called? Dude, for real? Alright, I'll take it up. Oh wait, he fucking caught up that fast? I think anywhere that like lives in such a large kind of like amount of people and everything, I feel like at that point, you need guns. Like, I think at that point, the population need guns. Because this
Yes,
whole
but
shit...
all those people doing the crimes are all illegals from the same like 3 countries. It's not a size issue, it's their nasty culture.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking mad. Especially like, how are you taking in these people and everything, and like, you're not doing due diligence with their fucking culture. Like, you don't know who these people are, you don't know how they live and everything, you just invite them, like, and that's it. That sounds fucking insane. And then you're getting into like another sense of where like
Like 94% of SA assaults are from illegals from the same 3 countries. FKN crazy.
yeah, I believe it. Like, I just really don't like that thing where it's like what's it called, like you can't do your due diligence into like who these people are, because all of a sudden you doing that makes you racist. How? Like, maybe I should like try and actually no, gee, I'm not really, I don't feel like I'm really there yet to be what's it called, to where I can debate one of these people who have these like incredibly dumb takes. Plus it's also like very easy for them to just like mark me out as well. It's like, oh, what do you know? You don't live in like a place that has mass population.
You can even go to
and
Russia,
everything.
walk home at night, and you are extremely safe.
One sec, I don't quite hear that.
Elkamaungs. Welcome to my channel.
You can even go to Russia, walk home at night, and you are extremely safe. You just gotta watch what the fuck you say in Russia, let's be honest. No one is forgetting the, like, and I can even recall 3 instances, but the fact that I can recall 5 is fucking outstanding. 5 specific moments where reporters on the side of the fucking street and everything, right, just talking with people and everything, they're talking about their issues with the government, right, and what happens, like, this is no shit, what happens, that guy is taken away by police into a shop, into an alleyway, like, this is 5 different instances, into a shop, into an alleyway, you can hear a gunshot go off, and further investigation, that individual was dead.
Yeah, but they don't go around SA women and children, mainly political crimes.
Yeah, I know.
That's a
It's
little
just
different.
like, well, it's, we all have to deal with the same kind of sense of, it depends on the devil you know, like, is where you're kind of like located and everything. And I think America's biggest fucking devil right now is the foreign interest fucking coming into your guys' country and everything. I think that's like, yeah, I would put that at the fucking forefront right now. Like, I would be treating everything as ICE doing as priority number 1. Priority number 2, I feel like
You are
guys
like
are also doing that
2000% more
as well
likely
right
to
now.
get robbed for SA in Germany or France than Russia.
You are like 2000% more likely to get robbed or sexually assaulted in Germany or France than Russia. Yeah. But then again, like, we're not from Russia, we've never lived in Russia, so who knows? Someone from Russia living in Russia, maybe they might have a different fucking point as well. They might also be able to tell us like even more devil's fucking work than what we know, right? It might not just be like think, oh, it's not like sexual assault doesn't happen here. No, like it might happen there and everything. Obviously, it won't be to the extent, right? Or it might also be like from someone there saying, well, it actually is big here, it's just they don't report on it, right? At that point, yeah, it's still the same kind of like, yeah, dealing with the same thing as the devil, you know.
Drive the other way, man. You don't want a piece of me. Whatever, man. You gotta be kidding me. You acting like that was the finals or something.
Well, even looking at vlogs on both in the cities, the people seem normal and friendly.
But I have a very easy consort versus that, right? It's just like, but how much of that is selective? By selective mean by like what sources and everything, like because you looked at these sources, is this a representation of all sources and everything? We don't know.
Looking at vlogs from France, in those cities you see illegal drug dealers everywhere and women complaining about SA. I know, but still.
Yeah. Well, someone like a lot of smart people basically said to me and everything. It's just like whenever it comes to like news and everything, it's just like take it all in, but take it in with a grain of salt, like at all times. And if you really want to like, if you're really like lost on something, like try and look past it at all times. Like in fact, look past almost everything all the time as well. It's kind of like what's it called? When Einstein says like any idiot can make like a situation seem a lot worse than what it is, right? Because it's very easy to do that and everything. Like you can just fucking zoom out the lens and everything. It's like this small issue and everything is actually a really big issue because it corresponds with this issue, which makes it bigger and everything. And then if you look out, that issue is a bigger response because of this issue and this. Like you can keep labeling things at that point. And then what he ends up saying as opposed to that and everything, the genius is when you're able to look back at that like small issue again under the new lens and everything. I think I'm actually probably wrong about that, but like that's kind of what I take away from that and everything. Like look out from the situation and then look back into the like smallest piece that you had to begin with and everything.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, what's happening in Western Europe isn't small. They even did 1 million plus people protest in the UK because of it, remember that?
Yeah. I don't think I ever said that it was like small either. Me, I'd rather like not talk about fucking sexual assault and everything, mainly because just can't fucking, what's it called? Like, I can't relate to it, right? I can't relate to it. I don't really like talk about it and everything. In its entirety is kind of like, yeah. I've had a few girlfriends that have told me their experiences. That's about as far as that go. I don't see it polite as if I was to use former, right, friends, use their experience to like talk about a specific topic, you know, or anything like that. I don't, yeah, that's just, I can't relate to it. I can't relate to it and everything. Given what I know, like, as well, I can't relate to it. So I hardly ever engage with it and everything. What I know from it is not my own experience, and so, yeah. Even in that regards, I can't.
I just hope Europe wakes up.
I hope so too. I don't think it's likely, however, they may have some good news. One moment. They may have some good news though. I haven't seen this video yet. I believe this guy, I don't know if he is out. But I think he's on his fucking last legs. This is like the main dickhead for England right now. And yeah, like, I agree, there's, what is this? There are many ways around this problem. It could be... The fuck is this? The underlying problem is that, wait, comments on building an ultimate PvE opponent. Ooh, someone else engage with this. Ooh, one moment.
He needs to be charged with treason.
I'm gonna read this.
He's the devil.
I agree. I agree. Yeah. Hey. What's it called? Everyone that's like going after the fucking SAS and everything, they're like, yeah. I feel like they need to clean their own fucking houses first, because let's be real.
I hope he gets life in prison.
The SAS have only gone against the words of their own government in one instance, from what I remember. And that was when 2 of their own people were taken. That is the only instance in the Iraq war that I can say with 100% confirmation that that was the only moment where the SAS have gone against what British or Britain, whatever the fuck they call it, England, what their advisors fucking said. And I think that they were fucking good and justified for doing so. Like, leave no man behind. Because that is pathetic. Whoever the fuck thought that was, like, whoever signed off on that to say leave those 2 people alone in a prison in fucking Iraq or whatever, wherever the fuck it was, like, that is absolute despicable fucking behavior. One moment, I do want to read this. There are many ways around the problem. It could be as basic as having an editable log. The LLM has access to, or something better, like a semantic retriever, re-ranker vector to a vector database. So even when you refresh the chat session with the LLM to renew the context window, it has access to previous context and can just continue like it left off. Okay, this guy's kind of in the weeds a bit. what that is in discussion of is a little bit of a science experiment. Someone showcased a working class of AI. These are AI like Claude was the one that they used, but he said like, yeah, you can use other AI like Grok or anything like that as well. What he was doing was in Armor, and this is Reforger, what he did was he got an AI, like the AI Claude, he got that into Armor Reforger and everything. So he did have to tweak things obviously to make it to the point to where it had to protect certain locations and everything, and he gave it its units to protect those certain situations and everything. And yeah, the kind of things that he was talking about was or the main problem that he's talking about is with the questionnaire. Like, he can showcase that the AI is thinking. It's like, okay, that needs to protect this area and everything, and so yeah, like it's handling it the best that it can, everything. But what he wants to get it to do is he wants to get it to the point to where he can give it a task. No, wait, it wasn't his point, it was everyone else's point in chat, in the comment section. The problem with AI is its inconsistency to remember things. So like if you have a conversation with AI and everything, you tell it to remember something specific, and you keep talking about that something specific with it, eventually it's gonna forget the genesis. It's gonna forget the first thing that you told for it to specifically remember, because it keeps changing its idea the longer you have the conversation with it. So my problem solving to that was, hey, give it 3 to 5 different save sections that it can give to itself in the conversation, so it can remember things that it needs to when going forward, pretty much. So like, you're coming from a base and everything, and you need to go out and you need to patrol an area, right? Well, after that patrol, what are you gonna do? You need to come back to base because you don't have any further orders and everything. And so that's what I was getting at. Like, if it had save states, it remembers the base where it came from, it remembers its current job and everything, and it still has a few other things that it can give to a memory sense. So let's say it's going out on patrol and now it's under fire and everything. So now one of its memory states can be, hey, the fire came from this specific area, be mindful of this, and still remember, after I complete this, I can return to base. Like, that's kind of the process that I was getting at and everything. But yeah. Alright, let's start doing some races. Fuck, I feel like I have done literally nothing in this game but just drive around and everything. Won't be driving around too much more. Let's
Some
do
country only have evil cultures and shouldn't be allowed to exist. Imo.
Some countries only have evil cultures and shouldn't be allowed to exist. I'll be honest, I agree. Now, to be honest, having this conversation outside of the stream right now, dude, watch it, because let's be real, that being said, that can be seen as fucking racist, dude. And like, shit. Right? Like, unless if you're really willing to fucking, yeah, you just don't mind fucking calling things out for how they are and everything. Yeah. Me, I don't feel like I'm I feel like, yeah, I don't mind calling things out. But at the same point, it's just like, right, I gotta be mindful of my situation. I am a streamer and everything. It's just like, this can all be gone at the drop of a fucking matchstick. Like, this can be gone in an instant for me, pretty much. So I gotta be a lot more mindful. I gotta be a lot more in the middle on literally all things because of specifically that, right? This is what's it called? Hey, America might be free,
it's not
but
racist, it's their culture. The people from the same ethnicity who grew up in another culture say the same shit.
You can say that, but like that doesn't change the fact. Like, let's be real. The way how things are is like there is a lot of illogical people making illogical fucking decisions, right? That is the reality. So you may not see it as fucking racist, but let's be completely honest. That does not mean that these idiots will not, and they will use it against you. See things for what they really are. Like, don't ever see them for fucking like, well, that won't happen. Because it is happening, and it's happening right fucking now. Nothing is beyond the fucking veil of idiocracy.
For example, many Mexicans are ICE agents, like 55% of ICE agents are Hispanics.
Yep,
More
but
than half.
does that mean that, like, the idiots aren't gonna do idiotic things? No. Right? And they have a megaphone just like we do. Right? Just being fucking real right now, yeah. You can call them dumb, you can call them idiots, all you want and everything, but just let's just not act as if fucking that's still not the case though. Because that's when you do like more harm than good for yourself, rather than. There you go. Here, the way how I see it, like, we fucking need each other. It's just like we fucking need the right-minded people and everything, and yeah, I would protect that as best as I possibly can and everything. If that just is, yeah, understanding fucking no one is above like idiocracy and everything, and idiocracy is a fucking thing. Doesn't matter if you're right or wrong, they have a fucking voice as well. It's stupid, yes, I believe this also. Right? None of this is lost on me.
I'm a person who just follows common sense, LOL, not right or left.
Yeah, I get it. But yeah. At the end of the day, you should always be looking at things like that. Like, none of it is lost on you. You can be up to conversations and everything like that. But just keep in mind, eventually you're going to hit that one person who's going to be like, you're a fucking racist for thinking that. Right? At the end of the day, it's just like, yeah. Even more prevalent nowadays, given how much social media is fucking... It's fucking out there. It's out there for everyone. And when your opponents find one weakness in you, like making correlations, right? Like you say one thing and they find someone else saying one thing, right? And the both of you two are saying the same one thing, and then eventually they find that other person saying some completely nasty, evil thing that you didn't say, but they will use that as a fact to say, so you believe in this.
Funny how these
just like
politicians say
this guy.
defund the police and have 5 cops always protecting them at once.
Hold up. Funny how these politicians say defund the police and have 5 cops always protecting them at once. Well, you gotta see it from their point of view. They've paid the cops off. So they aren't the cops, those people that they have helping them. They're their little fuck boys. Probably.
That's quite a growl your eyes got there.
That's being a hypocrite regardless.
Are you fucking kidding me? I gotta break this guy in a corner somewhere. Either that or I just keep gaining NOS somehow.
But only reason I talk on stuff like that is because nothing will change if no one talks on it.
True. I'm gonna be completely honest though, it's just like from my point of view, I see the, what's it called? A lot of people got activated after Charlie Kirk and everything. And, I'm gonna say that, like, maybe mine was kind of the same as well, it's just a lot more delayed. I wasn't still willing to, like, really step into the fucking arena, so to speak, just on one incident or anything like that. But I do say that, like, the whole aftermath and everything and how it was handled was a factor as to why I'm kind of, like, more into, I don't mind engaging.
So that track is toast, and you're the bottom player. Hey, miss, when that stun look on the face and breaks.
Woo! Damn. Fuck. Son of a bitch. I had a lead, but I definitely fucked it up. I need NOS. Nice.
Give it up. You alright? That was a tight race.
Alright, I actually gotta go do a fucking race. What kind? Not a drag. Yeah, I'll do a drift. It should let me fulfill the contract. Yeah, maybe after this we can try and do some music making, or look at the fucking look into the fucking files of ice and everything. Actually, let me do some research. Let me see if anyone else has on stream before. Because just in case, I don't actually know the TOS rules of fucking YouTube. I'm gonna be completely honest. And the reason why I don't actively go to research those specific rules is because then I can claim ignorance. Right? So yeah. that's just me being honest and everything. That's why I don't want to learn the rules and everything. It's just like, oh yeah, you can say things like, hey, you're supposed to learn the rules and everything, you're supposed to know what's up. It's just like, oh yeah, but he didn't know. Oh shit. That was a... Ah, so I have to go inside if I want to unlock it.
Yo, unless you want your ride to look like your mom's, then this is...
Jesus, it's a bit fucking hot. By the way, if we do end up looking up these fucking ice profiles and all this kind of shit, I'm gonna see if I can open up both a Snapchat and a... shit, I don't think I can look up... You know what, I'll look up a Facebook as well. I'll try and look into a lot of the different kind of other social medias, and maybe we get a hit. Maybe probably not though. Probably not, because people use aliases whenever they're online. Like me, pretty much, I use an alias. Like, it just makes sense. Why doesn't someone make a racing game and put the best game, like racing mini games, like inside? Yeah, just like like this one. You got fucking, you got drift drag and all that kind of shit, and fucking Need for
I'm
Speed
gonna
Carbon.
get me a Batman mask and do my thing face with tears of joy.
What was that? I'm gonna get me a Batman mask and do my thing. I'd say at that point, if you're gonna do something like that, you probably shouldn't ever, like, have a message about it online at all, like in any form or anything like that. Because let's be honest, it's just like, yeah, it's just fucking easy way to get caught. Easy way to get caught. We live in a digital age now and everything,
Oh,
right?
LJK, it's
like,
not worth it.
But I kind of think like stuff like that probably shouldn't. Ah, fuck. probably shouldn't be said, like, regardless or anything, mainly because you never know where the fuck you're gonna be, like, tomorrow, right? And I mean that in, like, the biggest sense, not, like, literally tomorrow. You can pretty much imagine what you're gonna do tomorrow, and everything is gonna be the same as what you do today, or the same as what you usually do every Saturday or Sunday, whatever day it is for you. But yeah, it's like all these things eventually will come back to haunt.
No.
In the sense of whenever it's like shit, my fucking headphones. Alright. You said something as well just as my headphones cut out. I know. Yeah. It's like really, like, realistically, right? Like, you get caught for you've done some shit and everything. They bring transcripts of this on screen of you saying this thing. You just say like, oh, that was in the past and everything. But like, any lawyer is just like, what you gotta understand about these lawyers and like these DAs and prosecutors and everything. They live what they consider a virtuous life and everything, and so like they take their own experience, they call that the norm, and anyone else that is like outside of that is like, okay, you are not what you say and everything. Oh, you mean you say this but you're lying and everything, so is it you weren't also lying when you did this and this and this and this, right? It's just like, yeah, these people are like piranha, dude. They fucking, they feed like that. They use one instance as the I'm trying to rephrase this right now. It's like they're gonna use one instance as the antithesis to nail you to the fucking cross. No one should ever be like underestimated. Like, and you should also kind of like see yourself as that as well. Yeah, I think it's like very easy to say, and like it's also very easy to understand as well when something as simple as you don't know what you're capable of, unless if you really do understand what you're capable of, right? That comes with a very seeded kind of viewpoint and everything. It's like the man in the mirror, right? You don't know if you've really met the man in the mirror until you have, and then when you have, you never forget it. Alright. That I believe is enough racing Madoo and everything. I have $7,000. You know, I can save that for the start of next stream. Can I save it here? No. Then I'll jump to the garage and save it there. Sweet. And let's go ahead and start going into something else. What the fuck? What the fuck is you doing? Okay. What is the time? It's 5:30. Alright. Oh shit, I started stream late. We're only at 3 hours? It's been a while since I've made some music, dude. I kinda do want to. Cause I need to get some fucking tunes under me and everything. So let's go ahead and we'll mute this. We don't know if we'll use it later. Everything is? Yeah. Oh wait. let's change to this one. Alright. Alright. It's been a while since I made some music, man. And, so yeah, I need themes for, like, hype shit. Maybe if I do some, like, hype shit, it'll be short-lived. Like, I think I can do something like that. Like, something is, like, a bold intro. But something that can also still be, like, quieted down into literally nothing and everything. So I don't know. This is kind of like, maybe not citrus actually. I gotta get a few of my other instruments back. Man, unfortunately, I got Vital, but Vital doesn't work on this because it can't handle. Yeah. I thought I'd give it a try. Yeah, every time I've opened up Vital, it never worked. So I think if I want to make dubstep on this PC, I gotta use Citrus. Where is Flex? Because I am feeling a guitar. Maybe a piano. How about a piano? Or pizzicato? Wait, where's my fucking pianos? Oh, there we go. Let's try dark. Jesus. Let's turn that down. Let me put this up and... Shit, I can't see how. I kind of gotta judge here. Let me... Okay. Okay, so it hits just at the green. Here, you know what I can do? I can turn this down to like 60-50%. That's gonna be loud as fuck still. Yeah, let me throw this. Why was I doing that? Let me just do it like this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm just making sure that I can actually speak over the fucking music that I'm making and everything. this is the opposite of fucking hype. Ow. Man, I might open my fucking door because it's like getting super hot. gonna turn this up a bit. How loud is it? Alright, I'm gonna turn it up.
my channel.
How's it? Alright, I got no idea what the fuck that is. I'm gonna just save it as is. 4011 130. I keep forgetting to fucking change the tempo. I fucking hate how it's giving 130s. I need it to go back to 140 or fucking 90. 92. Let me try it at 92. I'm gonna need to speed up the kit though. Everything is out of sync now. Oh, it's because of this. Hold up. That sounds pretty fucking good if I, like, might say. Now it sounds good. Before it didn't sound as good, but like now it sounds kind of good. Sounds like something old school that I would make. We might just end stream like that, because I am getting a bit hungry. Plus I got nowhere else to like kind of go with this. It doesn't sound too bad. It's not that good, but I don't know. There's something about it that I like it. So yeah, anyway, that's gonna be it for the stream. Thank you for watching. I'm out. Peace.